What are you yearning for? Well, please don't disappoint me. Well, please don't disappoint me. What are you yearning for? Well, please don't disappoint me. A little treat. Wind against my vines. The lovely smell of all my prey. The lovely smell of all my... What are you yearning for?
Fury boils! Burn!
Bloom from ashen shell! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Vitality sour! It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wild.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate rough. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their home on this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity on the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stain. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two. It's done. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather... Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not...
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here. North of this tower as it should be beyond their reach. Once we get there...
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even... Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Still recognizing. Find your weak spot. You will heal. But running won't save you. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Surrender. Still recognizing. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage?
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta. Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless word.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Good. You are...
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you...
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Wind against my vines. Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick! Get to that clearing!
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Lucia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then why?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all the remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the other. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but... the truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you? But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, the captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people. But I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for... See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Once we find him, the area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark fountains in the mist. They could turn into discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
Fury boil!
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy. I can help with that. See, fighting... Blue!
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberation.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here.
I think I figured out we'll be out of the mist soon.
Hands off my friend.
Rochia.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game?
I know, but as your friend,
Excuse me. Are you Rochia? You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm all...
Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our soul golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become... Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Going against wind.
A pilgrim sail? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghost rolling on stage. Come on, then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Bran?
Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the...
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar...
The troop of fools.
Yes. We are, like you, by the Order's decree.
Fools on the Pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do so, maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial...
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once...
The first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head... But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope...
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find...
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend!
improvise. These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's... Be gone, you vexing prickles! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow! Fury boils! Burn!
Mamma mia!
Divinity buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Listen up!
Testing up. Silence! Inferno!
I can shout! That's okay! Fast in the sunlight!
You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul, mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed. If what you saw is true, the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who clean the laurel...
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with... It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Against my...
What are you yearning for?
Wind against my vines.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving... It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of...
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my...
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganazi can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You... Are you... Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant... I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical... And they answered. The body... But why Laura's salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never...
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city. Performances dancing through the streets, and shops. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, and then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dust. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot...
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but death is one of many possible ends. But it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight that members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then...
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic...
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still now that you mention it, that is a very good...
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Against my vines.
Sailors cheer. Come on, fish. Come to my net. Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm, the captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the... Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island... Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah. I borrowed the reel for me fish. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste.
Good. We... Everything's set for...
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss...
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full the Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect...
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore...
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the... Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, the current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role...
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and to sabotage it while still maintaining their authority...
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as...
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But we have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore... If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without... If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone...
The Montellis share this vision. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need... Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly... You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with...
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before... Speaking of which... Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our...
Me? I do have some stage experience, though... I must confess We don't know what challenges we'll face. So if you...
Wonderful! As the festivities continue... rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our set. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build...
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an...
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you...
Well, something like... A humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon... So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and...
And this time, our outline is... A kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the...
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice... This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told. And it's a universe...
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movement. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basics.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting. Brant will...
If you're ready, let's begin. All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little... The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we...
You mean the essential item for the con...
Don't worry.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Here's to a world of discoveries and... The Pioneer, we're dedicated our mission. Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Well, here's to a world of discovery...
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank
you. Have completed my request.
Of course, Lady Carlotta.
A small token of my appreciation.
Wow, really?
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on you. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to... Now I see why this little creation was so important.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Penny. I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport.
We will.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through. Raguna. The Tempest's jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and my family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange? Terminals conjure up echoes. And the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, and really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so... It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Think of it as a bedtime tale. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, swaying on her feet. She ascended the ceremony's grand, seizing the sacred horn. She played a carefree folk tune, dodging, remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left... Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joy, perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through play in the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the while the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain people revere the divine figure the Order has constructed. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well. And tomorrow, good night. May you...
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified. Understood. Welcome. Lady Carlotta. Very well.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. This is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready?
Yeah, I was about to say...
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been...
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. I see. Becky's just a bit old. Good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mass? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smooth, Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other
ready yet.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos. You want a picture with me? But, oh, hello. Well, thank you.
Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the... You took this picture? Look at that comp. Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason...
It's all thanks to Rover. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and but we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the
You're here. For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. The family is prepared. They'll support our plans. We must remain vigilant. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at... How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? I'll be waiting here for you. How do you feel? The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our co. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
She intends to use those lichorices to summon and control the tacit discords.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen,
The grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness as monstrous beasts. The holy maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest to vanquish the beasts and rescue the holy maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the star.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders. A fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes, grinding them to dust.
No hesitation. My compliments. Still recognize me. Can you keep up? Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed. And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force, and the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city.
And let us proceed to meet that Fraxit.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Remain clear amidst this revelry. The holy wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flame with avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of Satan, and you shall ascend the throne. Through Jesus, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the holy maiden and all heretics.
Victory favors me! A new era awaits.
My king, what holds you advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be stored in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Resolute. I sense you. Once down. No hesitation. Keep it together. The end has come.
My company still recognize me.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
recognize me? Victory favors me! A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Insert into swift and resolute. Aerial splash. Mamma mia! Davanti! I'll roll a crack.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seemed. Lady Arbiter, beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find, and the lost doth seek her out. Shield.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, you're... I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you... I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be... See who? Cartothea. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions. Rushing into action now might only alert the order.
You're right, Cartothea. If we find out anything, I'll contact you. Until then, let's keep this carnival going.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Carthea. If we find out and let's keep the cut.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shake.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after... Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Yay!
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloading.
Friends, let's keep...
Come, let's discuss the information we... During the Carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carthea. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given... We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Carthea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about.
Judging by your expression, you must have just...
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There would... If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could... The two are undoubtedly linked. So uncovering what... Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to... As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from... It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced...
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida. So their worship of...
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greeting. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury.
How curious. Since when is the...
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Never before have I seen a day so the birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet come closer, righteous one. I am Fenrico, the primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ear. Please accept my respect for you. You and I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to of all mortals stumble. But through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how in Rinasita, wars were waged in the name of faith? The Dark Tide's true essence, that tragic past left deep scars. And with that, the Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the... Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal represent. I received the divinity's blessing and became... Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity...
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my word, I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice. Oh, dear Sentinel, the Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. As the Sentinel has there resonate, Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. This is the truth I witnessed.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden. Could she... But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinels and... now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel? Well, probably won't get it.
All the clues we've gathered so far, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. Something tells me this Carnival is...
Frolova, you do have a knack for
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to... Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else.
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a feat.
I am certain that, even without any direction, all things ascend toward a singular point of convergence before the tides of fate humble servant.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Make this quick.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
against my vines.
The lovely smell of all my prey. The lovely smell of all my prey.
A little treat.
Crafting? Suffer!
As you wish.
Reborn from ancient roots!
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well.
What a nuisance. Testing out.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! with my friends.
Fury boils!
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Testing out.
Bloom from ashes shell! Crafting, suffer! Hands off my friend! Reborn from ancient roots! Listen!
Fury boils! Nice view. What?
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Keep trying!
What a nuisance. Testing element.
Reborn from the ancient roots!
Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Burn.
Going against wind. Watch out!
The lovely smell of all my bees. Well,
Fury boils.
Leave it to me.
The quality. Never mind. Nice view. Better than nothing.
Rather funny seeds! Grafting, suffer!
It works at least. Nice view.
Quality. Never mind. Nice view.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of...
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Make this quick.
Hopefully.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. Make this quick.
Hopefully, we'll make new find.
I see my...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Such delightful and irresistible power. Well, now we have another shared secret.
Hands off my friends.
Please, testing out. Burn to ashes!
Bloom from ash and
Fury boy! Burn! Keep silence!
reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let me be.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure. Now my forte can reshape even more. Your labor has truly borne fruit.
wind against my vines.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Crafting? Suffer! It's getting fun. Let's have fun!
Fury boils.
It's getting fun. Crimson Blossom! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Fury boils.
The lovely
Fury boils. Burn. To my wrath. Testing out.
Leave it to me.
Testing out. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Rather funny seed! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Let's have fun! Crafting? Suffer!
Fury boils.
Vitality? Sour!
Are those little flowers growing inside?
The quality. Never mind. What a nuisance.
Feed my blossoms! Self-deceivers! Let's have fun! Crimson Blossom!
lovely smell of
Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Treat. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson Blossom.
The quality. Never mind. Quite good at hiding, aren't you? Nice view.
Testing out.
Vitality sour. Sprout.
Wow, what is that? Are those little flowers growing inside?
Wind against my vines.
against my vines.
The lovely smell of all my prey. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Testing out. Burn to ashes!
Sprout of fire, seeds!
Read my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Stemming! Grafting! Sever!
It's getting fast.
Burning up fast in the sunlight.
Fury boils! Impact!
Crimson blossom!
It's getting buzz.
Listen up! Bloom from ashen shell! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Entwine! Keep dancing! Life is in everything!
Fury boils! Not bad.
Keep dancing!
Testing output. Not bad, huh? Feel my wrath!
Struggle harder! Entertain me! Leave it to me!
Fury boils!
Reborn from ancient ruins!
Not bad, huh? Burn to ashes!
Keep dancing!
Testing out everywhere! Works, please. Nice view.
What a nuisance.
Struggle harder! It's irritating me!
Leave it to me.
Fury boils!
Interesting. Don't run! Keep the dance going! A little treat.
Hands off my friend.
Burn to ashes!
Rafting, suffer!
my friend.
Bloom from ashen shell and climb. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. It's gonna be fun.
Fury boils. Silence.
don't disappoint me. The lovely smell of...
You're testing out. Burn to ashes!
Fast in the sunlight! Ancient roots! Sour! It's getting fun!
Fury boils! Burn!
Struggle harder! Entertain me! It's getting fun! Watch out!
Testing out. Silence!
Rather funny! Dancing! Leave it to me! Life is in everything!
Fury boils!
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Fun! The lovely smell of all my prey.
Testing out. Burn to ashes! Testing out.
Rather cutting seeds. A pleasant...
It works at least. Better than nothing.
quality. Never mind. What a nuisance. Nice view.
Testing out.
What a nuisance.
Burn to ashes. You're no match.
Rather fight needs. Struggle harder. Entertain me. And climb. Resting. Suffer.
It works at least. What a nuisance.
Vitality. Sour. Pruning. It's getting fun.
The lovely smell of all my
wind against my vines.
The lovely smell of all my prey.